Okay, is that gonna fix it? Is that going to fix it? Okay, Twitch is saying I'm live again.
There we go. Now YouTube's doing it too.
Okay. That was weird. Once again, guys, it was saying I was live, streaming perfectly fine, yet my dashboards were saying I was offline, so apologies for that one. Hopefully I didn't lose too many people. Where did my... Okay. Drop that so I can actually twist so you can get in the seat. Hey, you're the one who called them out for this.
Uh-huh. And you know I don't like camera.
Yeah, well, Bean Boozled is not... You might as well keep it that way because, I mean, the camera's, like, right there.
Okay. Okay, is everyone ready?
It's either going to be banana or wet dog.
Say, candy's that bad.
You say that now.
Okay, it's wet dog. But... I mean... Not that bad.
The wet dog one isn't actually that bad. It's the burnt rubber that's just... and the dead fish.
Okay, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, he has legs. Don't get too excited, Darkness.
Okay.
Love you too. Have fun at work.
Yeah.
Now I gotta adjust the camera back because I sit a little higher. But, alright. There we go. Into the game we go. Don't need that anymore. How long was it out? Like it did get me eating the beans, right? Darkness, I will go back and check. Ugh. Which also sounded like, as Queen was leaving, player 1 is actually up, so I gotta make sure he's actually gonna do something today. So I will be quickly right back, like we're talking a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, that wasn't going to be long. Is that really when when it kicked it? Oh, whatever. The other one ended up being a booger. Like, it wasn't anything too crazy. Just think, with sticking around here for stuff like that, you get extra days on your watch streak. Or extra streams on your watch streak. Alright, let's see here. What do we got for jobs right now? Sure, let's go with it. Toll, I just sat back down. I don't really need to stretch, I swear. Yeah.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
It doesn't even sound like this truck is running. How can I rotate my microphone to be a little less in my way, but still decent angle for capturing voice? Yeah, that might work. Maybe. I know, I'm fiddling with the mic. There we go. Tall, what are you doing? What are you doing? Also, I don't need... We don't need those up. There we go. Okay, this is...
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
You bugger. You could have gone. You had the right of way. Not that button, this button. Alright, we're on the road. Really, I don't need that up. I have mods that allow me to see the stuff that I need from that.
In 400 meters, turn left.
There we go, we stopped in time. Oh, right. These are all American trucks. The higher gauge is actually miles, not kilometers. I need to be looking at the smaller numbers because all of my stuff is in kilometers. I might have been speeding in there. I thought that was going a little fast.
Turn left. And then keep left.
But yeah, how is everyone? How many plans did I ruin today by going live? I didn't even have my single lights on.
Keep left. And then exit left.
Oh no, it's the other troublemaker. I mean,
Exit
hi,
left.
Viking.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
What do you mean, Viking? Am I sick? If I was sick, I wouldn't be streaming. Oh, just Crash Pad for Kids ends 9 p.m. my time tonight for the main week. Technically, it goes on till like Christmas, but the main event is only this week. And with the overall goal only being like 5K away when I started, now 4, thanks to Ryan, I wanted to get in at least one last stream to try to help the kids. Do you think so ill of me to think that I wouldn't put in extra effort in support like this? Also, side note, because we'll probably jump over to Stationeers at some point. Took me all day yesterday, but I got the code wrote and working. Yeah. Oh, this is only a 13 speed. Okay. See, just doing the Bean Boozled in general darkness was kind of a last minute decision.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
And like hell, I still got people like on my
Continue
case
straight.
about the fact that I'm streaming all the time and I should be getting a real job. Like, you want to know what the kid's father tried to tell me? Unless I'm making 4K a month, I'm wasting my time. Guess what? I wouldn't even make that at 90% of the jobs out there.
Continue straight. Keep left. And then turn left.
I took that a little fast. I'm also trying not to flip my truck.
Turn left.
Yeah, like that was huge. Like that was very much helpful, darkness. But I mean, like, will I come out of the gate for next year? Because like I plan to do, as long as I'm streaming, I plan to at least do something every year to kind of help give back. Would I set the goal to like the 1,200 that we've raised right out the gate? No, but would I set the goal to say 600? Probably. Like this guy, this one helped give us a bar to kind of start from, right? I said 5th, not 4th.
Continue straight.
Like, at this point, I more or less wanted just to see where we'd get. Ew. Wait, what? I'd even have set you up with an automatic spinner that would lock each wreath that may or may not. Why does that not surprise? Like. Why does that not surprise me? because yeah, you're smart enough to be dangerous, right? Darkness. I just realized I need to fix a couple things here. A, this needs to get repinned, and B, that chat no longer works because of the fact that the stream had to be rebooted. So I need to pop out this one. That's why YouTube stopped moving. There we go.
Continue straight.
Oh! Everyone okay? You ain't the boss of... You're right, Darkness. I'm not the boss of you. Because, well... Funny thing about it is, you're not a part of the mod team, so therefore I'm not your boss. And even then, I think it's safe to say I'm a pretty relaxed when it comes to that stuff. Okay, oh, I need to pop this out over here. This has been an interesting week because I can't really do my layout the way I usually do. I was talking to your GPS. I mean, fair. But it's Morgan Freeman. Really, Viking? Who says you need to stop driving to stretch? That's the mode I should have it on. Then I don't misread my gauge. Oh yeah. I do the same on this. If I miss a turn or there's like a construction or something that causes me to have to detour, I will literally open my map and look at my map and go, okay. Or it's like, oh, I'm low on fuel. Open the map, where's my next? I won't even add it to the GPS. I more or less use the GPS of here's where my endpoint is. Keep me on that loop.
Keep right.
We got a roundabout
And
coming up.
then turn right. Turn right.
Or not a roundabout, but an off-ramp. If you take these too fast, they're quite hazardous, though.
Continue straight.
Nice!
Continue straight.
So basically it's a co-pilot of sorts.
Continue straight.
I just realized we still have our wipers on.
Continue straight.
I think we're almost to our destination. Yeah, pretty much. Next town. Do. That's is it bad that this? I can see that as both kind of nice and also
Continue straight.
kind of scary. Just off the grounds of where's it sending that information?
Continue straight.
And what else is it monitoring? Like, is it it likely will be keeping an eye on your speeds, but also too, is it like, you know, seeing how many stop signs you run, how many red lights you run, like. Know where it stays local. Well, that's nice then.
Continue straight.
That's one of those times when I feel like my brakes were not good enough. This is nice. Yeah. What? Nice, Viking. The problem with Enshrouded and the server sense like that, it sounds good on paper, but Enshrouded, you kind of have to do the whole village thing. Like, everyone has to kind of live together and work together. Which is why I kind of prefer the, like, local
Keep right.
hosting it
And
myself.
then turn right. Turn right.
Like, don't get me wrong, Enshrouded's a fun game, and I can see how it can be a lot of fun.
Continue straight.
They're playing it almost like a MMORPG with friends. But at the same time,
Turn right.
I can very much see there being an opportunity for a
It's been my
lot
honor
of
and
drama.
duty to see you through this mission.
Just off of the grounds of someone spends all this time gathering all these resources. Next time they come on, they're all gone and they have to go get the same resources again. Right? Because you have to do the community with the crafters. Because you need the crafters to do stuff. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Raw milk. That's gonna be a heavy one. Oh. Oh yeah, I meant to do a thing. I need to go grab... Where is it? There it is. Bring that over here to this screen. Because this is actually supposed to be the thumbnail for the stream. There we go. YouTube should be all fixed up. Right, Queen was still here when we had the issues, so her side's all fixed up. Alright, I already had a job. I was like, wait.
Let's get going.
It's
The
actually...
leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Cruise control, temp. I guess I'll have my cruise control up. Oh, let's go this way. bouncy.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, I probably should have, downshifted, but hey.
Turn right.
I don't think I'm off the tracks, which is actually very dangerous. This is a very rumbly truck. It's not even that big of a truck either. Like when you think loud, rumbly, I picture a lot bigger. Like a Kenworth.
Continue straight.
Yeah, see, Darkness, that... The whole thing of self-driving cars and that kind of, like, freaks me out. The fact that we're kind of there already.
Continue straight.
But not only that, they've had some very major accidents already. And I don't know if anyone has come across this, but they already did some tests, and AI has attempted to eliminate humans. Like, there wasn't actually anyone physically there for them to take out. Like, the AI wasn't putting anyone actually in danger. But the whole test was to see what would happen. And, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, apparently we had some hiccups on my side. Like, it said I was live, but I wasn't actually live. It does this every once in a while. Yeah, I have Euro Truck Sim, too. But it messes with my head. Needless to say, I've got way more time in American. Turn on the cruise and away we go.
straight.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Continue straight.
I don't think that family is seriously injured. I think they might just have a little bit of whiplash.
Continue straight.
Well, yeah, Darkness, who wants to talk with the AI? Especially if it doesn't have any, like trivia games. The irony of the... Yeah, the ambulance was like right there. Same with the better part on that one is, Ryan, I do have the traffic stuff on. So I do get traffic violations on that. The cop was right there. I think he was too busy enjoying his donuts.
Continue straight.
Okay. Is this accurate for in-town speeds in the States? Because, oh god.
Continue straight.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are like that, Darkness. Hence why those apps are so popular.
Continue straight.
It was canceled at the door, so
Keep right. And
Yay!
Exit right.
off. I don't believe you're now till 11:20.
But you still get paid for it because it was canceled out the door.
Yep.
Woo!
In 400 meters.
You get
Turn right.
paid for it because it was canceled out the door. It's not loss of pay because they canceled in time.
Turn right.
Actually, as long as they cancel within 2 hours of their visit, I still get paid for it.
Is it doing it again? My YouTube's buffering. No, I think my YouTube just hiccuped for a moment. Yeah, I feel that one, Darkness. Or you get into the one more thing loop. I've had conversations even with my family that was like, we've said bye like 20 different times, and every time one of us is like, oh yeah, one more thing. Like, it's a whole thing. I also, yesterday in making my script in Stationeers, which took me literally all day, and a couple pokes at Nolan, I think I know what I want to make for the next kind of major script that's going to be so quality of life for the base that's not even funny. And it's to do with the airlocks. I was actually kind of watching a video on it, because I was going through an old coding series. Essentially, the idea behind the airlock is it's more or less going to hold the airlock open when everything is fine, but if it detects issues like improper gases, it activates the airlock to then run off of occupied sensors. Race the train like Vin Diesel.
Continue straight.
I didn't just realize I was going double the speed limit through town. Yes. That, honestly, Darkness, that is a big one even for me. With streaming, I'm sure you guys have noticed it, where I lock in sometimes. It's part of the reason why I have Seaberg there in the background faintly. Is that way, because even if I'm not talking, then there's still something, right? See, I fight with it all the time. Because part of me feels like I was misdiagnosed at a very young age. To the point of where they don't even diagnose, like, children nowadays at the age that I was diagnosed at.
Continue straight.
Like, I was diagnosed in grade 1 and told I had ADHD. Apparently now they don't even start thinking about that until like grade 4.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I'm in the wrong lane completely. Okay. likelihood is I'm not going to be able to get over. Use the drone view here real quick. Oh yeah, God no, I'm not getting over. So I'm best off to, yeah, go straight, take my next right. Yep. I can have rules on the server. I mean, that's all fine and dandy.
Turn right.
I'm iffy on servers like that. Like, even when I joined, like, Dan's Valheim server, I was iffy on some people. Sweet, something broke. Wait, what broke? No, don't let stuff break. Oh, sorry, something to break. I very much skim. I'm not gonna kid yourself. I've never been a strong reader. Like,
Keep right. And then turn right.
and that's it. Like,
Turn right.
I do appreciate that you guys are understanding of that, and that is part of what drew me to streaming and content creation. Because my goal was to, originally in like grade 8 or whatever it was, when they're like, "Hey, what do you want to do when you get older?" I was like,
In
"Video
400
game
meters,
design or
turn
testing.
right.
Yeah, let's go. Something with video games." Started digging, and it's like, I'm
Right.
never gonna pull that off. That's just never gonna happen for me. Too much
In 400
schooling.
meters,
Like,
turn
it's
left.
just. Let's face it, you guys have seen me try to code. I don't.
Turn left.
It was an uphill battle. The game was rigged from the start, right? And then this little thing called I thought I came across this little thing called YouTube. And then eventually, I want to say in like 2010, I discovered gameplay videos. I was like, hey, I can do that. Back then, it was like my PS2 iToy webcam pointed at my 32-inch tube TV screen to try to record gameplay. But an attempt was made. I don't even think any of those videos ever seen the light of day. Just off the grounds of, it was like, okay, no. This is not the quality that anyone would want to watch. Because, like, it had the lines and everything going through from the camera pointing at the screen.
Continue straight.
I'm not going to be able to surpass that RV.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I mean, fair enough. Darkness, like, and that's it. Sometimes you're like, that looks cool. I want to do that. And then you kind of look under the cover and you're like, maybe not. Let's just put that one back on the shelf. That's not what I thought it was under the hood. Like, when I first picked up American Truck, I picked it up because the boys were interested in it, to play it, and it was something that we could play together. I never intended to start streaming it. I didn't think anyone would necessarily want to be here for it. So then there was one day there that I was like just so drained in that I like debating if I should even have streamed that night or not. I want to say it was Queen, but it might have been a Queen and a few others. We're just like, you know what? Why don't you just play American Truck tonight? You've been playing a bunch of it. You enjoy it. It's good, chill, relax. Like it fits what kind of vibe you're have the energy for it and be kind of what you're looking for tonight. I was like, no one will care for it. No, fine, we'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? For the time, ended up being some of my better viewed content on YouTube, and some of my better viewed stuff over here on Twitch too. So it's like, oh, okay. Which is part of what actually got just simulator games in general kind of going in. Because before I was just strictly like survival games. A Nightingale, and Shrouded, Ark. Stuff like that. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I was burning the candle at both ends. Well, pardon me. Yeah, I was burning the candle at both ends. Because for those types of games, I don't play them even as like
Keep left.
in the form of making content. I don't play them with like my gather rates and all of that cranked up so it's very quick and easy to gather stuff. I play them try and true like something you guys would play.
In 400 meters, turn right.
So when I've got to do big builds in that, I've got to spend hours gathering.
Turn right.
Don't you? Ooh, shit.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right.
Saved it!
Turn right.
Oops. So basically what you're saying, Darkness, is... Yeah, I might be completely off kilter here with it. But it almost sounds like you have a similar issue to what I did in school. I can't show my work. that was my biggest problem in school, is being able to show your work. Jesse, I've never been an MMO person. I wondered, you dabbled in streaming as well, Darkness? Okay. Obviously, this AI has kind of borked. Hey, Unholy! Well, it goes. It goes. We might have had a little bit of a touchy-feely moment at the beginning of the stream. Because we started the stream at, 295 raised, and then, yeah, a thing happened.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
And for some reason, that'll be dyscalculia. Likely. Darkness, if you're doing math backwards, that sounds to me like dyscalculia, because it's the number version of dyslexia.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I know, right, Unholy?
Turn
Like,
left.
all those previous years, not raising a cent, and then 2015 or 2015. Here we go. Yeah, let's go back 10 years. 2025 apparently has been a year for me.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
We don't really need the extra XP. Like, I need the money more than anything. Okay. I got you now. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna take a moment here. Swap up what game we're playing. So, for this moment, we are going to go to the BRB screen for the sponsor ads, because, yeah, that's still a thing. And, yeah, I will be right back.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one Latina. Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
Here we go again. Walk like I mean it, yeah. Talk like I seen it, yeah. Live it, cause I dreamed it. You could've did it too, but you didn't mean it. Light up like a phoenix. Ooh, I'm hot, yeah, beaming. I'm really here to give the people what they needed. Somebody built Fort Tough, hard cold like a Nina. I'm bad, how bad? Yeah, I'm good, so good. Yeah, I'm strong, so strong. Something you wish you was. I'm back now, I'm back. Don't back down, I'll never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Look at my crown, I never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, always stand proud. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, I'll never back down. Yeah.
Everything's going, all is flying, thinking about the how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. Whoa, it's going so smooth. Know that I can count on you, whatever the weather. We're having a good day. It's easier to do things when we're doing these things together. We're having a good day.
I just wanna play my games. I just wanna. I just wanna. Play my games. I just wanna. Play my games.
would you give for a child you loved to make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. They can give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one Latina.
Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
Here we go again. Walk like I mean it, yeah. Talk like I seen it, yeah. Live it, cause I dreamed it. You could've did it too, but you didn't mean it. Light up like a phoenix. Ooh, I'm hot, yeah, beaming. I'm really here to give the people what they needed. Somebody built Fort Tough, hard cold like a Neiman. I'm bad, how bad? Yeah, I'm good, so good. Yeah, I'm strong, so strong. Something you wish you was. I'm back now, I'm back. Don't back down, I'll never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Look at my crown, I never back down. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, always stand proud. I'm back now, I'm back. Always stand up, I'll never back down. Yeah.
Everything's going, all is flying, thinking about how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. It's going so smooth. I know that I can count on me, whatever the weather. Having a good day. It's easier to do things when we're doing these things together. Having a good day.
Alright, guys. We're back. We're going to jump into some stationeers because I was talking about the code and that. But I do kind of want to touch base on one thing that I really haven't touched base on at all during Crashpad. And that's because I don't want you guys to donate just because you want to win something. But this is a thing that is going on with it as well. There are giveaways. There's giveaways for donators, there's giveaways for the streamers, there's giveaways for the volunteers. Hey, there's even a giveaway for reaching out to other creators. But personally, to me, that's not why you should do it. And it's why I didn't really talk about it. But I also kind of feel I need to talk about it a little. Because, well, our very own Ryan here did just technically put himself in the top 3 for top donators. So, yeah. I don't know what the rules are on it. I think a lot of it's going to be talked about tonight with the closing ceremony. And that's going to be like 9 p.m. EST, so when I usually end my evening stream. But, yeah. So, I don't know. So yeah, that's my little kind of spiel on that, because, yeah, there's not much really to say. It's, we do it to help. We don't do it to win stuff. Right? I do need to turn these back on. So, yeah, we're... Let's see here. Apparently, yeah, it took me like 25 days to write the code in-game. Apparently. 25 days slash letting it run to make sure it's working properly and that. But yeah, we're jumping back in. We're gonna get this running. And well, we'll. Oh god, this is so much. Okay. So I did end up making some tweaks to this whole thing in my own time, and I do kind of like how I did those tweaks. So I'm gonna just do those real quick. Because, well, this is our testing facility, right? Therefore, we should be running it optimal for being able to test software. Turn you off. Turn you on. Honestly, edit. Where is this? Oh yeah, this is way, way back. Okay. Load. This is what the software had become. And for the most part, it's working well. And yes, I know, I had some minor glitches in the software originally and stuff like that. It's fine. We got things figured out in the end. One of the issues I actually ran into later on with my setup is the fact I actually started... My oxygen storage was completely tapped. I couldn't actually repressurize my base.
Hydration critical.
And that's part of the reason why I'm doing this now, where I'm just kind of draining it of atmosphere. Why is what red? Darkness? If you're referring to this switch here, that symbolizes it's pulling air in. Blue is pushing, red is pulling. Okay, that can go back in the pocket. That can go back in the pocket. This stuff can all honestly stay here. Like, I'm literally going to turn this completely off. We should have very few to no gases. Oh, like the red light on the housing? That's because I had the housing turned off, so it wasn't trying to pressurize the room. I was trying to empty it. Save all my gases, you know? Okay, so... to get this all set up... I do kind of want to leave the lab set up relatively the way it is. I actually might just, but later on I might take that idea and kind of build it more properly into the base. Yeah, no, here the... Honestly, that's completely completely logical line of thought. Like, if there's an error, it blinks red. Like, if I, with that on, if I slapped a chip in it, Technically, it's freaking out because it can't see the things that it needs to see. But yeah. Okay, I think... I know I'm doing that dangerous thing again, I'm thinking. First order of business, let's paint the laptop. No, put the laptop in... Turn off the laptop. Okay. Okay, so for this system, we need... two active vents. Yeah, we'll just go with the active vents for now. And I might just go with a simple... Put one here. Put one here. Is that too close together, though? I don't think it will be. I think that should be fine for now. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a lot of the stuff on this wall here. Actually, no, I do need to do that. Because a couple major things need to happen with this. And that's, I'm not just slapping it on the system this time, like I did while I was testing things. I'm actually, like, putting thought into how this is going to be set up. Because this is essentially going to be its permanent residency. So I'm going to need one of these. Because we don't want the system running out of power. Well, the vents themselves running out of power can't be helped. But we want the system itself that's checking everything to stay powered. Do I not have any more? I must have used them all. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, this code here is more focused towards the base atmospherics, but I will be working on another code that will control the atmospherics room a little better too. But yes, This will essentially, if there's any gases that aren't supposed to be in the atmosphere in the room that these are running, they will pull all the gases into the atmospheric sorting system. So that they can get cleaned up. Okay, we're gonna need a sensor. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't find it just looking. And then I see housing. Like, basically, and I had to see what I can use to kind of separate the sections. But on each one of the I think I'm better off to... I don't want to go that way with it unless I... Actually, the power can come in anywhere. Actually, it might work better to have that go up there, because I think that taps into the line I'm going to tap into anyways to read anything. Power can come down here. Wrapper. Yeah. Because, so... the mental ideal that I have for the that's gonna literally just be one of those cables because that's all it's gonna have. I've got too many thoughts going around in the head right now. It's not connecting to the mouse unit. I'm gonna make it a little better. No, because this is eventually gonna become its own room. I don't want that. As much as I want that, I don't want that because this likely is gonna become its own room. I want that. Put that in there. Okay, now. Oh, it's in my pocket. Just so I can find them easier when I'm trying to find everything. I'll just use that for now. So, on each one of the units that I put the filters into to pull the different gases, each one of those can have a chip in them. I want to put a breaker basically between the main line that comes into the atmospherics to those units. I want to put the idea is I put a line in so it doesn't see past its section, so that I can have it basically go, hey, here's the tank. If tank is at X pressure, turn off, stop collecting gas, basically. I know that's putting it very simply, and it's probably not going to be quite that simple to do. But I'm actually going to go a little higher on that. Just off the grounds of that. And it's funny, with just doing this, a lot of this piping, I'm going to have to rerun. That technically doesn't even need to be ran anymore. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. The process I'm about to do takes a long time. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, I have a safe limiter on the vents. Yeah, the pull vent only won't pass 30 megapascals. Popping point's like 60. And yeah, I plan to do the same thing. I might go. I probably would go like, say, highest I would probably safely go is 35 megapascal storage, because that would also help calculate for heat changes. Like, this room works, but it can use some improvements. And now that I'm starting to dabble in the code and even start to kind of understand the code, I think I can get a lot more done with that room. Okay, so this code, bolt 1 is in, bolt 2 is out. Okay. So we take our trusty screwdriver. Did I not name this? No, there's activate. They're not plugged in yet. That's what the issue is, Genius. You didn't go and plug them in while you were out there. Yeah. Yes. But, so, here's the thing though, Darkness. Because I have the potential of those gases because I collect also from my furnace, I want to make sure there's extra room in there in case those tanks push up to the hundreds or even thousands of degrees Celsius, right? So extra fail-safes, not a bad idea. On top of that, the pipes start playing their groaning sounds at 40. So going 5.4 means we're hearing those pipes groan constantly. If they're not in a vacuum. So yeah, it's kind of twofold there. Actually, I can make that. Actually, no, I can't. Ah, get. You gotta be kidding. Okay, I was also wondering if this was actually really helping all of that much, so... And now it's just in my way. So... There we go. It's out of my way now. I was gonna say I could easily come in and just grab power from that side, but no, I can't. Because that it's on the other side of that transformer, which means the script won't read it. Like, some of the stuff I was coming across over the weekend, Darkness. Well, over the weekend, here we go. Yesterday was scripts that made the gas mixer obsolete. Because it did better than what the gas mixer actually can do. And that's more because of the fact of these scripts didn't look at the ratio of the gas running through them as much as it did the percentages in the tank at the other end. So it calculated for the different ratios because of different temperatures. and would adjust volume pumps accordingly, and or shut them off when the tank reached X amount. Actually, there's one thing I should throw into the code, come to think of it. I believe it was like S. I think it would go something like this. How did that go again? Buddy was talking about it. It was essentially a command to make it so it locked the device so someone couldn't walk up and play with the switches. Technically, I do have it set to make sure they're switched when it runs, but having that failsafe wouldn't be a bad call.
Power low.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You need to... So, I think I get where you're going on that one, Darkness. Because you're thinking in the sense of, like, many different rooms with a vent like this that is set up to push air from the room into the cleaning system. You don't want, say, 5 of those rooms running at once and popping the cleaning system pipes network. Am I right on thinking that's where your your thinking is right now? Because that's all this script does. This is this side of atmospherics. The script doesn't do anything with this side of atmospherics.
Air tank low.
Just make sure. Yeah, so... Yeah, if I'm understanding what you're putting down here. Right now, my whole atmospheric side of things doesn't have... Like, my atmospheric stream doesn't have anything to run in it yet. I haven't started that code. That's the only point that would blow. The pipes leading to it shouldn't blow because they shouldn't be allowed to get enough pressure in them from emptying a room. The only point that should blow is the... Well, there's only really two major fail points that I can see for right now. And that is the individual tanks getting too full without me noticing. And this massive tank having too much gas in it because of those other tanks being too full. But with that tank alone, we have a lot of storage potential. Like, we're 13 megapascals of pressure in there. Oh yeah, 100%. It's never easy to do it via the talkie-talks. Right, I need like one more heavy watt, which I think I'm just going to print off 2.
Hydration critical.
Yes, eventually we're going to have a flow control in there. Of sorts. Or not so much a flow control. Because I got the turbo pump at the start cranked. It's pulling gases faster than I think the system can even technically put them out. No, not the wrench, the clippers. Well, that didn't actually take an extra cable. Okay. Because I'm going to do that just in case. Okay, that should now all be hooked in properly, all ready to go. Not quite. We almost forgot to pipe in our gas sensor, it looks like. There we go. In, out, double check. 1 is in, 2 is out. Yep. Okay, that is set up properly.
Air tank critical.
Good thing we came up and double checked, because that's not actually hooked up completely. I'm gonna just do that, because that does hook it up all completely. Okay, that should be running to filter the air. And if I remember correctly, I was making tweaks to the code to try to make it so I don't actually lose my crops if it...
Oxygen low.
if it went awry.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
I use Seabird 1000. Music is the soundtrack to our lives.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Health low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Caution.
Yes, Darkness. Yes, I have been talking to myself again, apparently. Because, yeah, what I was saying in there is what I was looking at. I want to find a way to section it off so it doesn't see past that point, say. Ugh, I've been sneezing quite a bit today, okay? The chip that would be made for those machines literally go, okay, is pressure X? Keep on. If pressure is past X, turn off. And then possibly also work out a way to passively cool them as well. If temperature is X, turn on. No, I don't like that. I could do it, but it's gonna be a bit. Okay, so one of the things we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go and do a bunch of mining. Yeah, I should probably print a new battery. Bum. You're good. You're good. You're good. Welder, I know, needs one. Okay, it's just my welder that needed one then? Yep. This is weird, the base has gone silent because of the fact that it's essentially a vacuum right now. Mining belt Mark II. For a second there, I thought that had, like, other slots. I was like, wait, what? I don't remember this being able to do things. We need the oxide. Yeah, I'm gonna chase it. I need the oxide. I'm not going to chase it far, but I'm going to kind of go after it. Okay, there's that one emptied, and then we'll just do this. Yeah. So, morning, Harlow. Darkness, you did trigger me thinking on something. And I probably should essentially set up a system. Because currently speaking, everything runs into one network for the piping. I probably should actually have a failsafe in there of, hey! Don't do this. If this... Don't push gases into this. Let it go down to here. Oh, no. Harlow, are you going to try to make me cry, too? Because, yes, we ended up with another clip of, sobby eyes. And you can't tell why that would be at all. One chicken. We're going with that old meme. Okay. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. I don't know, honestly, because Crash, like, it's the last save for Crash Pad, right? Like, people probably wouldn't say anything with Icarus. Just because a lot of people that have also been raising have been doing, like, Arc Raiders and other stuff that's a lot... But yeah, I don't know. Why risk it, right? And I mean, it could just be very much of a thing of where I overthink it quite a bit. Yep. Well, that's it. Not gonna lie, Harlow. Weekend stuff, I'm a lot harder to kind of commit on, just because that's supposed to be like when we're doing our running around, doing stuff with the kids. The only reason I'm able to do this weekend is because it's technically a weekend where we don't have the kids. It's just so Queen is also working. Is it bad I can say that's a small start for what my base actually needs? Which is also 100% on why I say I need to get the system running, because part of that system will allow me to stabilize being able to get my CO2 converted over via plants.
Hunger critical.
Oh, my food's low. I was gonna say, what are we complaining about right now? Oh, that's fine though. I kind of actually do need this, plus it kind of does tie itself in with Oxite too well to make it... It makes it hard to chase the vein. Okay, there we go. That looks like a little bit more right there. Okay, it's so cold, we could actually, like, hold on to our gases without them off-gassing. Okay. Alrighty, Gonna say my base is probably that way, but... Oh. My tool belt got put away in the base. I don't have my tablet on me. Yeah, appreciate it, Harlow. I think that's the base right there. I think those couple color changing pixels are like lights in the base. Nope. I think I was catching the lights coming through this window here. Yep, sure enough. exactly what happened. No, it didn't get stuck, did it? It's probably an issue of where I'm just very low. Yeah, it's these last few that's causing problems.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
We're fine. Yeah, I hate the fact that I can safely say that this is not much oxygen for my base. Just because of how much is actually here.
Hydration critical.
Oh, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Oh, what did you notice, Darkness? Descriptive. Are you talking about the gifting you a tier 3 sub, or are you talking about all the support with Crash Pad? Yeah. Okay, yeah, what about it? Did you not realize you had, like, the extra emotes? Like... Or did you just not realize the fact that it was a tier 3 sub he gifted you? Because I'm gonna say it right now. I literally said gifted tier 3. I'm gonna do that so it's got less space to kind of fill in. Oh yeah, tier 3 subs have a 2x multiplier on the channel points. Yes, Harlow, that was... Like I said, they might have broke me a little at the start. We had another teary-eyed Rex moment.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Funny enough, I did have stream hiccup and break right then, around then, so yeah. Yeah. Yes, bow to our... If I remember correctly, and Darkness, because I'm fairly certain you know them a lot better than I do, bow to our one-legged, generous king. Because if I remember correctly, Ryan is missing a leg. And yes, Queen actually got on cam to eat a bean. Yes! Yes, you did, Harlow. Okay, I think we're relatively... Oh yeah, we clipped that one because, so I've said it already, but there's plans to have a compilation video made up from the clips that people submit throughout Crash Pad for Kids, and moments like that, I'm sorry, those are the moments I think that really helps put the send the message. Okay, so now, while this runs, and in theory, I am not eating the whole other box of beans, Tall. No. Okay, a lot of that also has to do with the fact of I had to order them off of Amazon, so if we had donations like that where I'm eating whole boxes, they could stack up because it takes a day or two for them to actually get to me. Okay, that's upright, that's...
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
I think I am going to need... to strengthen the power of which we are acquiring our atmosphere. Actually, let's face it. First of all, I need to go clean up the roof. See what I actually have for piping.
Power critical.
That's pretty much all of the old system can come out.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
That one's for the vent, that one's for the cooling system. Okay. Oh, the, like, breathing... So, in stationaries with, like, toxic gases in the air or low pressure, your breathing gets, very vocal. I think vocal's the right word for it. It's very loud. Do I even need any of that anymore? I don't think I do. To the point of where I'm actually going to even repurpose this. Yeah, repurpose would be my right terminology. Actually, no. Relocate would work better. I'm going to kind of hook it in around where the big furnace is. That way... Actually, no, I don't want to put it in there. So if I put it in there and that room blows for some reason, I don't want to... That's my backup furnace. I'm trying to put in fail-safes for in case of catastrophic failures. Well, Rex, if you didn't have the failure in the first place, you wouldn't need to plan for it. True, but... Even a nuclear reactor has redundancies for their redundancies. Or fail-safes for their fail-safes. However you want to put it. Do I need to take things to the extent that they would for reactors? Oh god, no. However, if I plan for stuff to fail, then it should be less likely that there's an issue. That one-way valve is no longer even needed. Oh, I got pulled onto the ladder. I was like, wait, what? What just happened there? I see. Hey! I recognize that name. We raided him earlier in the week. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. I will be upfront. We don't usually stream weekends. It's the last day of Crash Pad for Kids. We're trying to raise all the money we can. My chat has made me teary-eyed a couple times. Especially just earlier today. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We really have no plan on the games. We're kind of bouncing around on games for what kind of as we feel. Don't have really anything going on this weekend, basically, is the gist of it. So yeah, right now we're playing some Stationeers. We did start with some American Truck. We moved over to Stationeers. We might move over to some other stuff as we go. How's your campaign going on over there? They're Irish. Actually, I probably should just go with Rob. Rob would probably be better. My brain likes to grab points of people's names and run with it. It's like, I should probably put the test facility on a valve so I can no, actually, I'm actually going to pull out the test facility. We're going to revamp the test facility in time. For those wondering what I mean, Stationeers... Actually, just give me a moment here, I can show better. By pulling out the laptop. Stationeers, and you guys might have seen me talk about this with other channels I raided during... You can write actual code. The coding language of Stationeers is MIPS. This is what I was working on all day yesterday, and I probably spent a good 12 hours just on this simple code. And to sum up that script right there, if we just walk inside my base here, this little chip reads this sensor. If that sensor, sorry, how is there other gases in here? It's gone into vacuum mode because it's picked up other gases. And it's already kind of too late for that. Whatever. Whenever it picks up anything that isn't oxygen or CO2, it cycles the whole base. I wonder if my airlock is just burping ever so slightly. I wonder if that's what's going on there. The idea of the system is so I can stabilize my greenhouse areas. And before you say, oh, isn't it just about to, like, vent your greenhouse area? This was a I need food solution. We're actually about to start making the hydroponics wing of our base. Hey, Darkness. I think I need one more pipe. For those who are wondering, it's essentially been a meme of the series. And yes, I can honestly say series because we streamed both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're interested on just how we got here, you could always go check out the YouTube side of things, watch the many hours of fumbling around, and I can honestly say fumbling. And yeah. It wasn't too bad for your side. Nice! So, I've done other... Like, I try to, once a year, have a week or month. So, I try to have some section of time that I try to raise money to give back. Prior years didn't have much success with the ones that I did. So, this year has also been mind-boggling. And yes, hi, ADHD, brain go brr. So, try and keep up? Sorry, not sorry? It's a part of the Rex charm. Which also means sometimes you get some pretty interesting rambles. Okay, there we go. Technically, I should get that tank emptied out, because if I can get that emptied out, I can remove it, because I don't really need it in the system. It's just meant as extra storage capacity out here. Yes, you're right, Darkness. I did miss you asking that. But, so, currently, no. But that's kind of what we're at right now. We are working on getting our systems running. So a lot of these basically a lot of the spaghetti is about to get de-spaghettiized. Like all the this script is going to each room is going to have its own section of this script. So if you're looking at atmospherics in the sense of this whole block itself, it's not planned to all be pressurized. I actually want to keep the other side of that glass wall vacuumed to help with temperature control. So super hot gases don't heat up other gases that are in their tanks.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so with that gives... Oh yeah, I got the active vent in that to pull out over here too.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this batch kick it. Oh, looks like we're actually hitting repressurization phase. Actually, this is probably going to be my next room I get built up going. Which actually means this old system can come out too. I don't feel like that's really needed anymore. Yeah, no. I think a lot of this can kind of get revamped now that I know more. And see, that's the wonderful thing about this. As we're going and I'm learning, I'm coming back to these systems and going, you know what? I could do better. Because this I could 100% do a way better. What was... Oh, right, that's... Okay, that one I can't touch. That one, however, I can. That's the vent. That's the airlock one. Like, this room has always been a mess. With any luck... Is it bad I'm almost considering like a baseboard cooling and heating system? I wouldn't know how to exactly go about it right from the start, but...
Hydration critical.
Okay, this system should be meaning that this no longer needs to be in place either. That was another one of my many fail-safe systems that I essentially put in place to try to keep the base running smoothly.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Well, the good news is we got loads of potato seeds. Because soon enough, hopefully, I'll be able to actually get my chickens out too. Because we haven't done that. We haven't even started that one yet. But okay. Power control. Large battery. For those catching what I just did there and wondering why, if you switch what the machine is printing before it's done printing, when it finishes printing that object, it'll stop.
Air tank low.
Let's see. I need the ice. Ooh, I might need more copper. Yep. That is really nice and hot. Don't know if I also necessarily need some of these, but I'm gonna do a bunch of the stuff just so I have a bunch of extra. Because, well, we're going to be printing off a bunch of stuff, like heavy cables, like... I want them all in one brick, thank you. Iron, I'm gonna go through a bunch of. So might as well cook all of that up. Oh, bum. Okay, now let's just, you know, slowly let that go out.
Critical. Power low.
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna throw a lot of this just straight in there, and we're gonna go from there. This is going to be interesting because we're essentially hitting that. We're introducing gases that are very, very hot right now to the whole system. So, yeah. The base is technically set up with climate control. But we'll see how well she handles it. Not necessarily kaboom, darkness. Actually, we can already come in here and see. Just all it should take is... Those gases are coming out of that room at, what, 150 degrees Celsius? What are they showing up in this room's piping as? 32. Those gases aren't hot at all by the time they hit here. Cool. Now, that's not to say they're not going to be leaving that room. No, they shouldn't even be... They should be relatively cooled off in general. I think our temperature creeps just from the, Didn't I print off a battery? Oh, there it is.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Technically, we're going to be dealing with hearing my character breathe for a bit, but it's fine. Okay, there's that. We've got the battery, we got the power controller, we've got the housing. We need the chip itself. Kind of a non-starter if we don't have the chip itself. Okay. All right. I'm going to plant these potatoes, so hopefully that they will survive instead of letting them rot. But, and then I will eat a drink, and I need to be right back, guys. So, time for some lovely ads from our lovely sponsors of Crash Pad for Kids. So we will be right back.
What would you give for a child you loved to make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. They can give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine.
Everything's going, all is flying, thinking about how and why. And now it's time, I hear the chime, and all I wanna do is see your face. And whoa, it's going so smooth, making all the right moves, saving that time, and looking so fine while I do it. And looking so fine while I do it. So smooth.
I just wanna play my games. I just wanna. games.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one, Latina.
Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
All right, we're back. Hi, Tiger. I see you popped in. Is that your base power in June ran out, or like your power at home went out? But yeah, we're back. Hopefully everyone got up, took a break. I just noticed when I came back there, was the ads buffering the whole time, or was that just a one-off? It's a web source, like, whole thing. So, oh. But yeah, back to the thing. My mic is on, Darkness. Are you trolling me, or did it hiccup while I was gone and audio's borked? In my base is due to... Okay. I know, but it was funny. Yes, but Darkness, there's always that very real possibility of I go away like that and something has happened where things aren't working correctly when I come back, right? For those of you who have been around for a good hot minute, we've had many of occasions where it's hiccuped in my network because like, stream loses parts of its audio. I needed the other one for the sensor, didn't I? That's the one I'm looking for, yep. I was right. And yes, we are having a bit of difficulty breathing because, yeah, we are... The atmosphere's a little thin right now!
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Low pressure.
It's slowly starting to get there.
Low pressure.
Okay, so
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
I haven't been on for a while. Fair.
Cognition low.
That's it. I think part of why I kind of stopped hopping on is because, like, we went camping with the kids one weekend, and when I came back, my base was half gone. And I was like, I'm not playing enough anyways right now, so whatever. Yeah. I very much appreciate that, Darkness. Like, playing on 2 servers solo, I burnt myself out massively. We'll say there. And we'll say there, I guess. We'll do that. And then you know what? I could just slap it here. That is an option. You know what? That gets it running. That gets the system running, so I'm alright with that. Don't need to go heavy watt with this. Honestly, we're gonna slap the chip so I know where it is in the laptop. We're gonna slap the chip in the laptop. Keep the laptop there. Jesus. Actually, I don't need to print off these cables, do I? Because I should have a bunch of them over here. Yes, I do. Just restock from there. Heavy wad, on the other hand, I could use more printed. Honestly, I didn't even get into where I was going to the deep desert darkness. Like, the public server I was on, I got as far as I got the tasks done. So I unlocked everything through like the doing the trials. And that's around when I stopped. Because I just got way too busy. And everything at that point was just so much gathering. And I was constantly waiting for water too. That, and on the public server I kept getting jeffed. There was a good week there where I would essentially get jeffed, not have the resources to instantly build everything back, go out, farm the items that I needed to get to where I was, just get back to where I was, and get hit by the worm again. Like, that was a week cycle at least. And the worst part is, it was never while I was streaming Dune. It was always when I was jumping on to just gather, to get stockpiles of stuff. Nice. Oh, that is... You know what? I can work with that. So what I can do is let me up. Run up like so. And that will allow for... And honestly, we can clean up this little bit of wiring here. Via... Would you stop fighting with me, game? It's trying to irritate me, guys. Okay, okay, where am I coming out for that system? Now that's going to be our big question. I think I can do that and be fine. Holy cow. That is a one bloody adventure, Darkness. Yeah, like I had things happen to me with Jeff where like bar was gone, was nowhere was not on the sand anymore. And yet, Jeff still got me. Like, that was some of the stuff I was dealing with. Basically, moments of was racing Jeff lost, and Jeff was a sore loser. So he still took my stuff. Oh. Okay, we need those. Label maker, there it is. If I remember correctly, that's all set up right. Now, you can turn that on. Do that. Finish the piping, and then push the button, and it should fire and purify even that room. Why did we go... I feel like this airlock is not actually quite perfect. I think that airlock is just letting a little bit of gas in. I didn't even need to work around the spaghetti that I had here. I think if I come straight over... Okay, there we go. That should be all set up, ready to go. Wait, what? I don't... What might I need to fix, Tiger? Sorry, I didn't catch it roughly when you said that to get a better idea. In, out, yep, good. Ah, yeah. Yes, the airlock will need... So, the airlock will need, revamping, I think. Which is funny because that's using the in-game chips. But from what I understand, you... This doesn't have power currently. I was like, wait, what? Why did that just not... Why is that not firing? Hey, genius. You needed to wrap around the power, too. So now, the script is firing, which means it'll be taking this room down to 0 because there's mixed gases in here that shouldn't be in here. Why I do that is because I feel like that's going to be a better route to go for saving my filters. I'm going to take more time trying to sort the same gases by basically just running the water to clean it. Sensors in between. And then, of course, the next big one that we'll have to play around with technically would be automating my temperatures. Because, yes, technically... running the air conditioner all time.
Power low.
So I could go about 2 ways about doing that. If I go each room having its own air conditioner, that is going to be very power hungry. So I might do something similar to this, only it's... if temperature is above or below, turn vents on and have one air conditioner for the whole base. That then they will just run that room to
Hydration critical.
it'll run the pipes to vacuum and have a sensor essentially in the pipe to the air conditioner of if there is pressure in pipe, turn on air conditioner. So there's right now, as it sits, Darkness, there's nothing in the script. There is nothing in the script or anywhere in the system to set temperature. So... technically, yes, I will. And then you've also got things to take into consideration, like a greenhouse is all glass. So, solar heat radiation. So, there's nothing controlling the temperature right now. Any oxygen I have is pretty much what I pull from outside, which right now would be like negative 52. And the CO2 last I looked at the tank was something like 48 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's got nothing in it. Oh, sorry, no, it's up to 58. Worst part is I could have this system have a heyday with most of how this place is put together. All I have to do is pop one of these windows, turn this off, and it would have the script would have a heyday.
Hunger caution.
True. Yeah. Well, so here's the funny thing about the air conditioners and stationers. They're more like temperature controllers. If it's too hot, it drops their temperatures. If it's too cold, it preheats their temperature. Like, Yeah, they're gone for now. So how's my... Okay, you're alright. You're alright. You're cooked. You're alright. So you've just been chewing power. That's another thing I want to set up on the thing, on the system.
Support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library.
Problem is I gotta be careful on that one. If the water's too hot coming in, it's gonna be killing the plants. Like, I get what you're thinking, Darkness, but I don't think I have the system set up to do that one properly. I would essentially need to have a separate loop for my water on that one. Have my main storage, have a section that goes to hydroponics that keeps it at X temperature for the plants to be good, and then a heating and cooling section that will take water or coolant accordingly.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
There we go. That should be now pulling that out. So hopefully everything is... See, there's got to be something I can do about some of our other stuff here. Like, I don't think I have these working. Well, I have them working out of the box, and I think that's my biggest issue. Because I don't think out of the box is keeping up. Which means I should probably be using that. So let's see here. Atmospherics. Can I... Total output. Yeah, Ren's been on a DBD kick for a while. Oh, I don't find DBD that interesting, so. How would I go about... pressure output. Yeah, like... if I took something like... probably just these. I don't think I made any changes, but... so if I took... would it be just this simple?
Hunger critical.
Would it be that simple? I don't think it will be, but if it is... Trying to overclock my filtration units. Basically. Crank up what... Because right now they work at a very low pressure. They can only put out at a very low pressure. I want to turn that up. Essentially. Oh, Baba. Something tells me you guys actually don't have in here the pressures, ratio, pressure outlet. But that's to read. Pressure input. Combined.
Power critical.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Damn. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, man. Whatever. I mean, let's face it, there's a lot of just soup in this. Actually, what if I took the system and kind of redefined it. I think I'm going to start playing around with atmospherics again, guys. I don't have any food. I sadly did not really play Left 4 Dead. I missed it. Okay, so my suit just ran out of power. I'm going to change up the system ever so slightly, though. I think. And I think in the long run it's going to work well for pulling more gases. Yeah, that's as I thought. You're not happy. You better off now? Yeah, you're happy now. Okay. Okay, we have the one pipe coming in. Which means technically this one here is not... We gonna keep making angry noises? Thank you. And I can't go up there. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter because apparently that's kind of where all the others go up anyways. Pollutant's kind of going to be that weird child again.
Waste tank caution. Have that go like that. I think. Yeah, my character's not happy about the fact that we don't have any food right now. No. Air tank low.
Do I not have any... I must be out of volume pumps. Okay. Worst part is the atmospheric pressure here is just starting to get to the point where I can grow crops again. And I'm probably about to cause another system flush. Because I'm about to head outside. I think the biggest issue I have right now and why I'm causing these little system flushes to occur with the low atmosphere is because of the fact that my atmosphere is so low, the little bits are showing up way higher. I don't even know where that's going to pop in at. Okay, that's very problematic. Yep, that triggered that system again. I don't know, and I'm kind of bouncing around games. Like, the girlfriend's at work right now. Queen's at work, so. Okay. But yes, technically that was the 500 was our second goal. We shattered that when I started, and I just at this point it's whatever we raise.
Health critical.
Should just... because that should put it in before the pump, which means it should pull itself back out. Then I just gotta double check my piping on this side. That tank is just in case. Maybe, just maybe, now I'll have a system that's more efficient.
Hydration critical.
We'll make sure both of the lines don't gain condensation.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, probably not.
Low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
And heart attack. I mean, hey, that took a while. That took us a long time.
Power critical. Air tank critical.
Honestly, that body can just sit there for now. Yeah, I very much need to... bu- 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 You know what? This is gonna seem weird. But I think I'm also going to empty the fuel mixture. That way we can get that little bit of extra oxygen back too. Right now.
Power low.
Because let's face it, I also got the 2 different rooms I'm trying to fill right now. That's probably not helping me either. In all honesty.
Power critical.
Why is this one having...
Oxygen low.
Do I maybe have a system fixed up? I'ma just grab some of this piping. Because what if part of my issue wasn't this side? What if my issue was this side the whole time? Because if my issue has always been on the wrong side of things, then may have fixed a lot of stuff. Hey, now, we don't... Not going to go deeper into it for the fact of keeping it family-friendly, but we don't kink shame here. That just all of a sudden got just really angry really fast. Pressure release! Pressure release! There we go. Not kaboom time. I fixed the issue. God, you're just so anxious for explosion noises. This now does kind of beg the question if I actually did need to install all of these. And I honestly think I didn't need to. Oh look, it's my favorite phone number. Likely scammer. Which, that in itself should help take out a lot of the power drain. Also, let's just kind of, you know, clean up this wiring here. All right. I think I have a system that's relatively set up. I don't like how that stress is building. There we go. Stress is being left alone. There we go. You know what? Yes, Tiger, I have been eating the beans as donations have occurred. Yeah, she's a wee bit potent out here. I'm taking it that's the beans you're referring to. No, Darkness. No, I don't. Try as you may, I do not. I do not. As much as I really don't like wasting this kind of stuff, there we go. How are we doing for gold on that over here? Oh, God. Yeah, that's not how that's gonna work. It's not gonna be a pool. Although it does bring up the question if I could... No, because if I end up with other things besides pollutant that liquidize in those pipes... Oh. And that just triggered the... Yep. That airlock is not sufficient enough. I almost need an airlock for my airlock. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, Tiger. Right now, that airlock is running off of the in-game advanced airlock chip. So... Okay, so I've taken this room to vacuum. Bum. I gotta get my oxygen up somehow. Oh, hey! The room no longer completely depressurizes. As soon as it gets those gases out, it's... Ooh. Nice. Okay.
Power low. Hydration critical.
The thermostat is... Or the air conditioner is working on getting the room temperature down. Good. I think we're getting to a point, guys, where we can stay out of our suit again. And then, you know, if I actually remember to, you know, turn stuff like that off. Power room's looking decent. We actually might be getting back to completely functional base. Ah, I see. This program might run into some issues, but I don't think we'll run into too many with overpressuring. No, I'm gonna go put my suit away. Yeah, she's a little rich over here, but yeah. Am I about to actually have just discovered a bug in my system? Because it should not be allowing it to go this high. Let's move this up the chain.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
There we go. Likelihood is, with a room this size, we're not gonna... It's gonna battle for a good bit, but... we should theoretically have that figured out. True, darkness. I could go the route of... Problem is the repressurizing just takes so long. Where is it now? There it is. I might give it a one-way valve to this tank. I'm not gonna lie. Because if I do that, then we can, we can pull from the tank, which means we're probably going to be dealing with a lot higher pressure. Hang on, wait a minute. What was that? Apparently, guys, Crash Pad for Kids as an event in a whole is $676 away from reaching its all-time record of money raised. No, you guys don't have to do anything. I'm not saying it in that sense. Please, for the love of Christ, don't take it that way. But look at what you got to be a part of. Okay, so now hydroponic station. Do we want to go this far? I could have been making these the whole time. I mean, we probably do, because this gives us, because then we can look at, setting up scripts for them, right? Because I don't think any of the ones I'm... Yeah, no, I got nothing on these. So if I'm going to go full scale... And that would give us our light and everything else, too. Electronics printer. Hey, I said... Ooh, this actually uses nickel. Well, the other side of the coin is too, Darkness. I want to set these all up to get stuff, a lot of this nitty-gritty stuff, going on its own, essentially. Like, I don't want to have plants dying and stuff like that. I want to... Like, I would honestly probably have, for each one of the hydroponics, like, oh, damn. Yeah, we could have some fun with these. Yep. Yep. I almost feel like they could fit another plant, like, right there. But, eh. This section is going to... I'm gonna need power storage, I think, again. I think I'm gonna have to look at my power system. Or I'll actually... more... I think I'm gonna need to look at increasing my ability to store power. Because I think for this, I am going to want them essentially in boxes. I control the light, I control the temperature, I control every aspect I control through a script. Oh... So... they seem to, let's see here, 100 watts. But, okay, say this room here, no, if I'm running, say, 6 of them per section for plants, that's 600 watts, right there. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They would be in boxes. They would be in dark rooms.
because that has a grow light on it. That I can have it just literally sit there and go, oh. Basically, how the code would work is, say, little plant there, need water, water come in. Plant need light, turn on light. Plant no need light, turn off light. Ratio for the atmosphere is off, starts controlling active vents to adjust. Right? Like it's... But, like, why does that light keep going out? And now it's on again. What? Like, I mean, I'll be honest, this room here, let's really get a proper solar farm going. Which, for that, I need the alloys. We don't want the basic, we want those ones. Let them print. Yeah. Before we look into full-blown hydroponics, let's get... power back under control. Nothing should be connected to that light, though. I don't have something to go, hey, save power. I haven't set up a occupancy script, essentially.
Temperature high.
How has that happened? That one's interesting. Because I feel like that one shouldn't be able to happen. So how hot is this room that is supposed to be at a vacuum? It is not at all. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Don't think those are actually even needed anymore. However, with it being in a vacuum, that...
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I think I did it again. I don't know when I sneezed and muted myself, but yeah. I've been doing that a lot lately, apparently. And it's one of those things that really drives me up the wall. So yeah, basically what I was talking about there, that you probably didn't hear me say, Darkness, is essentially revamping my power station. So I have like this here, which is like my, say, my base battery bank. And then I have a battery bank at both the solar farm and the wind farm. Because with the heavy panels, they don't take damage from storms. And that's what I want to upgrade to. And then have it so those separate battery banks trickle into the main. So I never pop a cable. One of the other things I'm going to need to look at... Some people... Yeah, okay. I can kind of... I kind of want to make the larges. I don't know. Hard to say which ones I'm going to go for. I don't have any potatoes ready. Do I get hydroponics started at a basic level? I might just want to. Because let's see here. Oh, there's a spot for a skull, I guess. I need to get some of the other plants going. Like, for instance, soybeans here. Well, let's see. Oh, interesting. I can get away with a little bit of nitrous in my oxygen, in my atmosphere too. Minimum temperature to grow. Minimum temperature to grow is 0. Ideal is 20. Ideal temperature is 30. Pressure's fine. 10 minutes. 5. Ten minutes of daylight, 5 minutes of darkness.
Health low.
True. Well, it's funny. The soybeans, wheat only inhales a little bit of carbon dioxide. Potato only does carbon dioxide. So the soybean is the only one that actually, apparently, wants some of that we currently have. That's strawberries are CO2, blueberries are CO2. See, we want plants that'll chew through our CO2 stockpile. We want to get ferns. But to get ferns, we need to get trading up. I thought... Dragon fruit. No, that off. Some of these actually... Maybe it's some of the ones down here. Yeah, like there's plants like this one that are just like nitrogen rich, but off puts volatiles. So yeah, I'm gonna have some fun playing around with some of this stuff, like... Inhales oxygen, off puts C... Okay. I did not expect that with mushrooms. Okay, so...
Temperature high.
I'm gonna have to add in a temperature control part of that script.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Like, I don't think I have a choice in the matter.
Temperature high. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
So let's... How would we run that update? would essentially want... Actually, here it doesn't so much matter. LB R8. Gas sensor. Because I gotta get that room under control. I hate how you don't let me copy some of the stuff. We'll put it there. If temperature is greater than 8, oh wait. They use Kelvin, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, everything in this is in Kelvin. So... yeah, no, that's ready. Okay. Let's see, I don't want to run that. If I'm right on that... for now, we'll do it like that.
Health critical. Temperature high. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Ideally, I think what I should be doing is running that on the storage itself. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm not looking too good. Okay, how has it already been like almost 6 hours? And only one clone.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I mean, it's technically soon about to be another one. So...
Low pressure.
I think that's where my issue kind of came from.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
We are about to, you know, pass on anyways, so... And there it goes.
Air tank critical. Power critical. Oxygen critical.
We literally don't need any of that.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Technically, I could probably put that update on the other side and we'd be fine. I think. Oh, technically, I don't need those in there, but it's nice to have anyways. know what? Let's do that as a last resort. It's not triggering on this side, so I must say that math is right. So basically, this will try to keep itself pressurized, but if the room's too hot, it'll start taking some of the hot air out and putting in the other air. Which is why I want to go check and see what the air temperature is. In the big tank! Or in the tank that it's pulling from. Because if we're not keeping an eye on that, it could be problematic. That air itself is a little warm. You can go one of two routes. One route is we slap some radiators on it and call it a day. The other route is we actually get some control on that, and I think I want to go the route of getting some actual control on that. Which honestly might be best done with just going the route of running it all through there first. Which could work very nicely. Honestly, yeah. Turn that off. I almost do kind of need to use insulated pipe there, but it's fine. I think overall this is going to work better. I probably should have grabbed some of the others. Turned off some of the other parts of the system, but whatever. Okay, so storm kicks up. Not gonna lie, that is a little concerning with how much pipe I grabbed, but I'll make it work. Are you serious? Are we really going to be that close to it? Well, I already found one inefficiency in that, so that's fine. Technically, that should work to cool off the gases we're pulling from. It's gonna take a while, but it should work. I know, right, Darkness? More importantly, I'm in danger of showing people that I can actually be smart. Okay, yes, that's working as intended. That is literally creeping the whole thing down. Good. Means I should be relatively able to keep it at the temperature we're looking for. Bu- 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 Technically also means a lot of this can come out too. Yeah, technically, none of that needs to really be there now. Means that's some power, that's some savings on the power system again. And, well, that should just help delete heat in general. I mean, she's getting pretty warm in there, but... can't be helped too much, I guess. Stresses are staying low. So yeah, it's just trying to bleed off the heat. So... Are you... Oh my... Okay. Good thing the storms usually start like first thing. I mean, that's going in there cold. This is once it's in the system here, it's she warm. What, you're talking about this bit of cable here, Darkness? That's remnants of tidying up. So that used to go around and come back in. Because this loop used to branch here, go around, come back here to grab some heat from the room below, and then back around to dissipate it. The problem is... no, I can't even do that. I have to do that to finish cleaning that up. Part of my issue is probably just trying to get the gas that cold. I'm trying to think of another way I can help dissipate that heat. But yes, I will clean up the cable. There's got to be a way that we can get that to... Honestly, I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into it. Pretty much, I think, know my answer. Right now, I don't need to worry too much about that. I just more or less want to see about something, though, before I go about it. Insulating piping. Yes, I can. So, I don't even need to make it overly complicated. Cool. Theoretically, that should also help block it from the sun.
Power low.
Which means they shouldn't be taking much solar heat radiation, solar heat either. And then... yeah, we basically got that to temp. Cool. Because if our primary gas is always at temp, we shouldn't have problems with creep. Ooh, look, more radiators. Interesting. No, I don't think it's the temperature that's, I don't think it's the temperature line causing that right now.
Hydration critical.
I think that's the airlock. Which actually means what I should have in there is a section that runs both. I think. Well, see, here's the funny part about that one, Darkness. As we've been optimizing some of these systems, we're actually freeing up some of the power, too. Okay. Problem is that cooling stack is gonna get hot. Because it's gonna get hit by the sun. If we get air moving past them, it might help cool them even faster. And the pipes themselves. How many different stacks of steel sheets did I end up with? Iron sheets. Do I not have any walls ready? I must not. Okay. Way more than I actually need, but if this works the way I'm picturing in my mind to work, it's gonna be cool. It's definitely going to be one of my more big brain ideas. I'm honestly just going to do that to get the metal sheet out of my hand. Okay, down one more. Because this will be pulling air constantly through here. So then outside of whatever temperature it is outside, it should be fairly cool. Therefore, we should be able to radiate a bunch of the heat in here. And because it's sheltered, we don't have to worry about ah, God, it's a sandstorm. Do 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 do. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was not expecting to play Stationeers this long. Hey, it's that Nolan guy.
Health low.
Alright. Well, seeing that Nolan redeemed a hydrate and I need to go grab a drink, we'll be right back quick, because I also need the washroom.
Okay, I got him. Yes.
Missing one, Latina.
Yes, nice shot for me. Perfect. Yes.
Alright, apparently I timed that out perfectly. Why are you bringing the pressure so low? That makes me very nervous. I think it's the line about the temperature.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Which means I might want to actually get my reserves to go a couple degrees cooler. Oh, you're fine. I mean, to be fair, Nolan, I don't usually stream today anyways, so it was just to try to get a little extra support for the kids, right? Darkness, Nolan was getting my messages of, here's my code, I don't know, I don't get how it's not working right, help. Essentially.
Power critical.
Yeah, and right now that I need to optimize that, I think. I need to fix up that airlock. I think. Because, yeah, this is about to kill all the plants. Oh, well, that's honestly...
Hunger caution.
I mean... if I pushed an update that essentially made it so we're safe under, say, a certain percentage of those other gases, it would technically help out. I think. Also, how are we doing on Crashpad? Oh, there's been another $550 raised. Nice. We love to see that. You know what? I'm going to say that that little issue there was a result of repeatedly going in and out of the airlock before it had fully cycled itself. Which means the plant might actually not even be in that much of danger. Yeah, right now it's low pressure over there, but it'll repressurize here shortly. Yeah. I think we got it, guys. Temperature's technically getting a little low, but that...
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Can I not just do, like, intervals of 1? I mean, whatever. It's a little low right now, but it should come back up. Alright. That looks like it's all working fine. Makes me wonder if I even need that line in there. Bum.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Technically, that can go there, that can go there, that's all fine. Really need to get some lights put in here. Technically, that room is at vacuum, so I should put my suit on before I go in. But it looks like I'm also good to go turn back on the CO2 collection. which means woo! Okay. So now well, for now we technically successfully have this room staying in a vacuum. Which means a lot of those are pointless. See if maybe... See, I don't think I'm going to be able to get these gases to cool anymore. Yeah, not really, so I might as well just take those all off. Can use them elsewhere. Okay.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
New seed! Technically didn't give us an extra potato, but it's fine. Okay, now let's put these radiators onto the heat pipe so that we can essentially help cool that down a bunch as well. Oh. Okay. Well then. I think I'm basically running in a point of where shit just needs to run again. Oh yeah, that can come off the wall. Same with that. Okay, yeah, I think I just honestly kind of want to clean up some stuff here and then
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store.
Yeah. Okay, so Constantine I can definitely use. Electrum I got an unlimited supply of. But I definitely need some steel. Okay. Well then, we need to go do a mining trip, which begs the question of where did my mining belt end up in all of this? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of your face, genius! Oxygen should be fine for now. No, I didn't leave it on a clone's body. Darn, it's going to nighttime though. Okay. Shopping list. Basically, we need everything. We need absolutely everything. So, what if... What if we make a second mining backpack? Actually, why stop at a second? Make a fourth and fifth.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Wait, why is it... Oh, it's the temperature section again. Yeah, I think... There we go. Actually, technically, I don't even need that laptop on me full time. Really, the only reason I have the tool belt on me right now is because It gives me technically a couple extra slots. I like my mining belt, or my mining backpack in my... Technically, I could really be... Do we want to get to that depth of inventories and inventories? Yeah, why not? Actually, technically, if I'm gonna go about doing that... I don't want to do it with that one. I will do it with the other one, because the other one should have a fuel tank in it in case I get stuck.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Apparently not a very good jetpack tank, but okay. Yeah, the system's having issues right now. That's fine. It should self-sustain itself. I almost want to look at getting something like the buggy going, but... we will grab the extra battery just in case. Because we just need to mine everything we can come across. Like, the more I can come back with, the better. Ices are probably one of the few things I don't overly need, but... might as well, right? Coal, I'm definitely good on. Oxide, though. This stuff's like gold to me right now. Yay, some actual ores! Okay, so... See, what I really need to do is I need to get start working on... Actually, now that I've got so many different directions I could be going right now, all at once. And it's almost kind of frustrating. Because we got the deep drill sorted, which also means gold and silver. Definitely ores I don't need to worry about. Which means I should really be heading out and getting set up other outposts for said deep drills. So I can get my empire going of unlimited resources.
Power low.
Okay, take that one off my back, put that there, put that there. Also throw all those there. Iron's definitely going to be one of those resources I'm probably going to use a lot of between making super alloys with steels and just expansions. Actually, technically... I should continue using... I shouldn't plan actually any more major expansions onto this base. We're starting to get into the era of coding it and that. So let's use this base to figure out our codes and that. Because once we have those systems set up, then we'll work on making our final form of our base. But for that, we're gonna need the deep mine set up, because that will be a base that isn't built out of iron. Which, of course, also surprises me, because I, A, wouldn't think I would ever get that far. And B, I'm surprised you guys even stuck around this long. Because there's been a lot of fumbling. Of what I'm doing when it comes to writing the code. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I only actually ended up poking Nolan twice, essentially, to be like, hey, and one of which wasn't even me really poking him. It's like, I'm gonna walk away, this is what I'm at, this is the issue I'm dealing with. Which was literally my load order. My staging was wrong. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. That's got a bunch of copper in it. That's got a bunch of iron to it. I really haven't... Well, silver and gold I've got at base. I really haven't seen much... I haven't seen any nickel. Mind you, I'm pretty good on nickel. I'm pretty good on lead, I think, right now, too, so... Those are both good signs for me. But it does bring up the point of where, I should very much be, keeping a better eye out. More iron. Because that's it. Once... Once we have this all worked out... Then... What is that? That's copper. Ooh. That's oxide.
Hydration critical.
You know, that is the one thing I didn't actually take into account. Running out of things like food and water out here, i.e. only what was in my body to begin with. All this oxide, though. All this lovely, lovely oxide. You know, this is what I like about my kit being... All my tools are wireless batteries. I'm guaranteed to have all my batteries charged anytime I leave my base. I just don't use it for the suit because it really doesn't last that long. Ow! Give me the iron! What do you mean, but will it go bang? Oh, damn, I actually filled up all the backpacks. Okay. I don't need gold. Okay. Oh, look, there's our lights there. You gotta appreciate how the base looks. Oh, has it creeped up in temp in here? Kind of.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Alright, let's start getting this stuff. Actually taken care of. Nice thing is, now that I got the script going, if I accidentally drop some volatiles when I'm putting stuff in, it should, fix itself. By all accounts, the base should self-correct, and therefore... Well, that's a test in itself. Oh no, I dropped a stack somewhere. Bum. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stop until it's doesn't sense anymore. Which is good, that's what we want it to do. Oh, bum. Okay, apparently, you know, I put a little more volatile in the air than I thought I did. I mean, to be fair, it was a stack of the gas, so... Or the ice, so... This will probably take it all the way down to vacuum. I can definitely tell it's gotten down to almost vacuum. I stopped being able to hear the machine. Oh, remember back in the day when we had to fill our rooms on this journey with just dropping ice? Now, look at us. I feel like my water system isn't quite working properly. 'Cause I feel like I got a lot of water stored back there. But I don't know. I have so much iron now. We definitely love to see it. What? Out there, those it's just oxygen anyways. But those shouldn't overpressure that room. That room is massive.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy, listening to Seabird1000.com.
There we go. There's all that. Whew. Got all that stocked up. Nice. Yet more iron. Hey, Tom. Tom, are you actually familiar with stationaries? Because that almost sounds like a line that someone that has played a lot of stationaries. Not at all. What's my system over here doing? What is it doing? Wait. Oh, it senses a little bit of other gases in there. Okay. I don't want those to die, so I'm just gonna do that. There's not really armor in stationaries. Like, you got your spacesuits, and honestly, outside of the basic spacesuit, iron's not going to do much. What I want to get around to making is the hard suit here. Because that thing's going to be a lot of fun. Especially in the sense of coding. I don't think I'm not going to need the harm suit. But, yeah. Like, this is the kind of survival game, Tom, where it doesn't matter how much resources you gather if you can't figure out your systems for your base. That shouldn't be possible. I have to play around with this some more. Let's see. Nitrogen's all good. No, I don't think we were ever quite that good with volatiles. We're getting kind of up there with you. CO2, we don't even have to worry about oxygen, though. That one's concerning me. Still being that low. No, that wouldn't work because that idea would not work at all. Should be safe in here now.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Oh, you're still doing the cycling thing.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, until that's... Yeah, that's going to be going for a bit because of in here. Because it's trying to pull all the gas out of here. Oh boy.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
The more I can dilute it, or I should say section off, the faster this will go. See, I think that's the biggest problem with my current setup for it, is...
Cognition low. Temperature critical.
Ow! You went across the room again? With the current setup, the system isn't going to be... Yeah, it's... I only have it running off of one... They each only have one vent. System can only handle really having one vent because of the fact of... That isn't also pressurizing too quickly either. The space has a lot of opportunity for storing gas, and it's kind of biting me right now. Yeah, how do you have, like, almost 500 liters of water in you, yet the other side has, like, nothing? Oh, is it actually trying to pressurize in there now?
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
What?
Temperature critical.
It's almost there. Well, see, that's it, Tom. Stationeers is really chill. Like, are you familiar with oxygen not included? Because I think that's one of the better ones I can draw a comparison from. Because if you're familiar with oxygen not included, Tom, the best way I can describe Stationeers is you're a dupe. You are a duplicate and oxygen not included. Yeah, it can't be pressurizing in there yet. This is still gaining pressure. I feel like this is gonna be kind of my proof point of sorts. Come on.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical.
What if I just essentially burp this airlock a few times?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Because if I do this a few times, I can essentially drop.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical.
Oh! I almost blacked out there. Wait, when did those get unpicked? Oh, whatever.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical.
Well, basically what the script is doing right now, Darkness, is it's still sensing some other gases in there. So I was trying to get it to kind of dilute it to the point where it wasn't picking up on them anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Hunger caution.
Aha, there we go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah.
Cognition low. Temperature critical.
I might need to do an update to the script. Oh damn, at the top of the hour we had a new event record. Worst part is technically all this, it's just the sensor that needs to be like, hey, the room's fine. Oh, but can be useful for creating a breathable atmosphere at a ratio of 3:1. Okay. You breathe it out, plants breathe it in, they don't grow without it. So I almost don't even need to look for that. Actually, let's say we'll look for that if it's over 50%. Actually, no. Technically, if we can go 1 to 3. I don't need to be so concerned about it. I probably should have looked at that back when I was writing the code. Like I said, my code's not optimal. It works. It's not anywhere near optimal. Technically, I should almost be coding in a flush routine. You know what? That would run so much less. Come to think of it. Like, technically speaking, I don't need all of these. This code is way longer than it needs to be. because that could go to flush, that could go to flush, that could go to flush, and flush is just vents on. Technically. Yeah. But actually get to see that. Now that's got me thinking here. Volatiles we don't want because they're deadly. Pollutant doesn't matter. We don't want because again, deadly. And I mean, we're not dealing with a playthrough where we're dealing with those. No. So the vents themselves only push what's into them. Like what they're hooked up to. Push or pull what they're hooked up to. That's why the exhaust vent is hooked up to the blue line. Which means I could technically get away with... I could technically get away with in here where I go, like, say a 50-50 on the oxygen side of the breathable atmosphere loop. So we have issues with oxygen right now. There's no doubting that. But if we pulled this line over here and mixed in before that mixer, So, you're basically what you're asking, Darkness, is how is it going to know the different gases in the air? So the script takes the atmospheric data from the gas sensor and then flops the vents accordingly. I think that's kind of what you're asking. Mind you, at the same time, I might be getting to a point where
Low pressure.
we could be actually.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah, it's. Eh. No, I want to know why it won't take other guesses than. Alright. The vents just have it on off. Push pull. When the sensor picks up any of the gases, it jumps into different sections. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, now I gotcha. Now, yeah, okay. You saying that one right there, if it's on because of the nitrogen on, was stopping it from taking the oxygen? Nothing. It's why it takes the room down to a vacuum. It takes the room down until that gas doesn't show anymore. If that means it takes it to vacuum, it takes it to vacuum. I was trying to do it in such a way that I could save my filters. Because if I'm taking gas out while I'm putting gas back in at the same time, it's slower, but it would work, and that's why. But now that I've been playing with it running, actually properly playing with it running, I think what I should have done is put these into like a flush command, and flush runs both vents. So it puts the clean air back in and slowly pulls out what we don't want. Because yeah, currently it just runs. It runs till vacuum. It pulls till vacuum and then puts back. But anyways, guys, like Queen just said there in Twitch chat, my supper's here. I am really hungry. We have done absolutely spectacular. I couldn't ask for any more with how much we raised for Crash Pad for Kids. In total, we have raised $1,295. That is unbelievable. In total for the event itself, currently, we are at $22,130 raised for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And yeah, we'll be back at this again next year. So save your pennies. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so come check us out on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye-bye.